Hey folks, Mike Badzine here. Welcome back to SnowRunner. Took a week off, but I've been busy. So I've got pretty much everything moved from the warehouses to the cement plant, except for one. And the reason I left the one is because I gotta show you guys just how hilariously easy this trail is to navigate when you actually know what you're doing. He said as he missed his turn and backed into a utility pole. No, I actually got a lot done between this last episode, or the past episode, and this one. And the biggest thing that I found out is that, first of all, I figured out a little bit more about how trails heal and regenerate over time, as far as a game mechanic goes. Second of all, I discovered that there really is no substitute for a gigantic truck with huge tires. But even in going over like soft terrain like this, the best thing to do is to just take your time. I kept trying to rush through this as quickly, if calmly, as I could, and I just ended up digging holes, and that was my problem. If you leave the truck in low gear, if you're making progress, just let the thing keep going. Don't try to speed up the process, because you're only going to dig holes in the trail, and it's just going to snowball from there. Like, look at this. This is easy. You just go slow, take your time, let the tires keep their footing, and you don't have a problem. Now this is a hard pack section, so here I can gear it up. And once I'm clear of these train tracks, I'm home free. And at least as far as that trail is concerned, that's not a non-stop back and forth thing. The trail will deteriorate. I think when I was grinding, I could get maybe 3, maybe 4 runs like that, and then I'd have to give the trail time to kind of regenerate itself, which basically involved me quitting out of and restarting the game, if you really want to know. But yeah, that's really all there is to it. So yeah, just running that one crazy difficult trail non-stop, probably, I don't know, a dozen and a half times, actually taught me quite a lot about how the game works. So, yeah, so there's 2 warehouses here, there's 1 warehouse up here. All 3 of them are completely devoid of everything, except for this one that I just parked at. Has, I think, 1 load of metal beams sitting at it. The other one, I'd actually like to see if I can pick up from here. Because it's kind of on the way? I don't know. But yeah, this warehouse is empty. This warehouse... Whoop, that's the twin steer. This warehouse up here is empty. And this warehouse has infinite consumables. So anytime I need consumables, I can just come back up here. And... Oh, they have 1 metal rolls. I'm sorry. I thought it was a metal beams. So, okay, so in that case, I'll take the metal roll, which is 1 cargo slot. A consumable is 1 cargo slot. This truck has 4. And on the way back, instead of going up this way, I'm going to see if I can work my way over here and grab this last metal framing. And other than the trailer, which I'm still not entirely sure what it's for, and what else? The support the locals job, which I still have to get, and some stuff over here. That's basically me done with this whole section of the map. I'll only be coming up here, like I said, for this trailer and to get stuff from the concrete plant, which currently has 2 cargo containers, 23, soon to be 24 metal rolls, 10 cements, which is crazy, and 3 consumables that I've just been stashing off to the side. Basically, anytime I had a free slot on a truck or a trailer, I'd fill it with consumables. So those are easily accessible. And yeah, that's basically just all I've been doing since the last time you saw me. So, but yeah, I just thought I'd start off this episode just by demonstrating how crazy easy this trail is once you really study it and you know how it works and you know what you're doing. Okay. So we're all loaded up here. And I'm not going to take these directly to the concrete plant. I'm going to take them back to the garage. Concrete plant is good. But I would like this metal frame building. And there's one metal beams here for the taking, if I can get there. So let's see. I'm going to have to turn there. Head up this way. Turn there. Pass this trail. Turn here. Get the metal framing. And then where does this go? Oh wow, this goes... Ugh. I was going to go this way, but I didn't realize... Yeah, there's like a huge ridge here. In that case, I'm going to want to go back out this way. And that'll put me back on the main road. And take me home. Unless... Did this... No, this needed a metal beams too. Right. Oh, okay. See, I had this kind of planned out in my head before I started. Now I'm not so sure. Well, I've got metal rolls down here, and I am... Do I have anything at the rolled steel factory? No. I do not. I might have to run a truck up there. Yeah, so that... Oh, do I have metal beams down here? Okay. I'd have to look. Hang on. Like I said, I thought I was prepared for this. Apparently I'm not. Yeah, so I got a shit ton of metal rolls here. Yes, I do have 3 metal beams. I've got some bricks back there. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is medium pipes. Way back over there. Yeah, I've been busy, man. Yeah, so all those metal rolls and metal planks, metal straights, whatever. Metal beams. Beams is the word they use. I don't know. At some point they changed it. It says metal beams here, but on the cargo guide that I made myself, like when the game launched, they were called metal planks, and I don't know why they changed that, but it's confusing me. Anyway, yeah, so what are we going to do? I think I'm going to drop this metal beams off at the unloading zone. And take the one remaining metal roll back here. And then, yeah, then I think it's going to be a lot of running to the steel factory to turn these metal rolls into one more beams and some small pipes. And then we should be done with this stage. If I remember right, this is like a 2-stage job. Oh, it's just more pipe. I have to deliver... The second stage is to deliver 2 large pipe to the unloading zone. I don't know if I've ever made or transported large pipe before. And I'm sure I have, I just don't remember it. Okay, yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah, this stuff, we're going to drop off what we can at the unloading zone. The rest of it is going to go back to the shop. And then we're just going to start running metal rolls to the rolled steel factory and turning them into useful products. I am in the wrong truck. Western Star Twin Steer. Okay. Oh, I also took the time to refill the fuel tanker trailer that I have parked at the concrete factory. So that is completely topped off. There's nothing missing from it. So if I run up there to grab something, or if I have to run some of the other trails in that area to do something, I have way more than enough fuel. This is the trail that took me forever to get across. I don't know, what was it, 2 episodes ago? I think I was back here with the Fleet Star doing something, and it was murder. Let's see if it goes better this time. Straight in and straight back out again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to do this in low gear, all locked up. This should go a lot smoother. I can already tell this is doing a lot better than the last truck that I ran through this trail. And a lot of that is due to just the size of this truck. I think these are 54-inch tires, according to the game. Whoa. But yeah, the lesson is just let the truck work. Don't try to force it to go faster than it's capable of. And even if my smaller trucks still get stuck, I have to imagine they'll get stuck less often if I just keep that in mind. Yeah, there's bricks and stuff that I gotta deliver here. Which I think I have back at the shop. Not enough to complete the order, though. So we might be doing some adventuring in this episode. I know there's some brick buildings that I can salvage up kind of on the north side of the map. But that's going to involve some trail running, so I have to take that into consideration. Okay, so these are going back to the shop. We'll add it to the pile. Two cabins that I built just hanging out. Truck's been taking a little bit of a beating. I was working it hard off camera. Got a lot done. I'd have to guess I spent maybe 3 hours moving all that stuff around over the course of like 2 days. Yeah, definitely would not have made for a good video. So, you're welcome for that. Oh, that ain't gonna happen. Running out of places to put stuff and still keep everything organized. Nope, can't reach it from here. Oops. Alright. Time to try this again. Consumables at least look like they're on a pallet, so that shouldn't be too hard. Hey, there we go. I still don't even know what to do with these. I'm not aware of any jobs that I have that require consumables. But I mean, come on, man, they're giving the things out for free. What was I supposed to do? Say no? These are always a pain in the ass. They're really narrow, they're not on a proper pallet. Got that. Nope. Damn it. They're also really hard to get underneath. Alright, what did I do? Oh, Christ. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this without involving another truck. Normally when you move spools like this, you take... Because you think about it, you got a big hole in the middle. So you take the forks of the forklift and you'd push them together to basically make just like a spear. And you'd grab them through the center. But I don't think that's an option in this game. I don't know how the collision works. I never actually tried it. Maybe I should. First I gotta get it on its side. Okay, yeah, can I... Can I, like, stab this? Bear with me here. There's also a wide fork attachment that I can try if the other fork is in the way. Oh, no, okay. So there's a wall of collision where there should be an opening, because I can't spear this fork into the coil. Which I kind of figured. Still sucks, though. Hang on, can I get this from here? It's upside down, but I have it. Oops, that's not reverse. Let's see here. Now I got it away from the truck. Maybe I can just push it over. Yeah. Yep, just like that. Okay, cool. Now it's back upright. That would have been perfect if I hadn't nudged it just then. damn things. Come on. There we go. Finally, jeez. See, that's not good enough. It's gotta be. I want to see nice, even. There we go. Isn't that satisfying to look at? How many do I have there? There's what? 5 to run. I got 15 of them here. Damn. All right, good deal. Okay, let me park and repair the Western Star real quick. Oh, come on. Are we doing this again? See, you're fine. Okay. All right. Got my big sheet of recipes here. Okay, so what do we got here? So the main block of the factory still needs 4 bricks, 1 metal beams, and 3 pipe. Yeah, on the topic of bricks, that's the thing I was going to check. Yeah, see, I only have 3. So that's... yeah, and you can't like get that from the concrete plant. Meaning, if I want bricks, I'm going to have to go find them. Unless they're here. No, but they do have some stuff that I am interested in. 2 small pipes. Ooh, I might want those. In fact, I'm pretty sure I definitely want those. But yeah, the other thing is, yeah, I think it's just, there's what, 2 apiece, right? Yeah, 2, 2, 2. And I think that's it. Okay, so what would be best? I'm thinking these 2 are probably going to be my best bet to get bricks from. I figure as long as I'm up here, I might as well grab everything that I can. And since bricks are looking to be in kind of short supply, I'll focus on those. What would be the best way to get there? Would it be through here? I think so. Or maybe this way. Remember, this being a bit of a climb. There's also the metal framing here, that's only got 1, and this brick framing. And this is probably going to be done with the Western Star Twin Steer. That truck is just way too useful, especially in these backwoods areas. I really cannot emphasize how powerful that truck is in these environments. So I gotta get... I'm just trying to think of the smartest way to do this. I think I'm just gonna have to drive the truck back up there. Which sucks, but... nature of the job. But it's all fixed up and fueled up, and there is fuel there. Like I said, I refilled that, I refueled the fuel tanker that I left at the concrete factory. Actually, I just thought, okay, so I've been thinking about bringing the bricks back here, but why would I do that? I'll just take, forget the 3 loads of bricks that I have here. Sorry, stop sign. Whoa! I said I was sorry. Just cut across here. I should have gone past the shop entrance. But if I need 4 loads of bricks, and I'm going to get 4 loads of bricks, I might as well just drop them off right away. I should do some navigating. That's gonna be up here. Boy, that is actually a long way. We'll wait till we get up to this dude's house, and then we'll figure out exactly where we want to go. Try to save a little bit of fuel where I can. No. Oh, cool shadow. How'd that happen? Oh, damn it. Game news. Next update for this game drops on, I think it's end of the month, so like May 31st. That's going to be the Tennessee update. That's the competitive update. And I don't know if I'd say I'm excited about it, because it's not going to be the traditional type of SnowRunner gameplay. But it'll be different, so I am kind of looking forward to it in that regard. That'll probably be the next location that I do after we get done here in the Yukon. And I'm not anticipating that one's going to take long. Again, it's got a focus on competition. So that one I will be doing the challenges or trophies or whatever the hell they're called. I know that there is actual work to be done at the event, but mostly it's just going to be racing. So, again, this is not a racing game in my eyes, which is why I don't do those challenges. But I mean, if they have a map dedicated to the purpose, and even a couple of vehicles too, yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. So yeah, that update, once again, that update will be dropping end of this month, and it will be the next place we go to once we're done here in Yukon. Yeah, see, again, this truck in low gear is just making trails like this easy. It's just being patient and letting the truck work. Camera's making me a little nervous. Whoa. Go. So from here, okay, I want to pick up these two brick framings. So, whoops. But as far as how to actually get there, yeah, I think we want to come down here, and then I was gonna say go this way, but that's not a trail, that's a cliff. We don't want to do that. We want to go here. That'll take me down to this brick framing. From there, we exit along this trail, turn right here. And that's gotta be a framing. I thought well, no, wasn't there like a warehouse that we had to build and then they would supply it for me? I don't know. I have not been up here. I just know that at one point it was an objective for a job that I haven't finished yet. Okay, then there's this. Once we pick up this one, I think I'm just gonna keep going out this way. Top up on fuel at the concrete plant because I'll probably be running a little bit low by then. Yeah, and then just cruise on back to the unloading zone. And that'll be that part of the job done. That is horrendously off camber, but I'm just going to take the shortcut and just drive right inside it. Oh, if I can. Eesh. Turn. Please turn. Whoa! Oh, it's still going bad. No. I think we're okay. Okay. That trail was a lot more technical than I gave it credit for. This is our first stop right here. Yep. Okay. That's one. Make like a 3-point turn here. Where's that pointing to? There is something good up there. Okay, so that's the icon telling me that that is one of the resources that I need on this list. But I haven't explored it yet. I mean, it's a metal beam building. But that's just interesting that I haven't gotten close enough to it for it to show up on the map, but the little icon still appears. I'll have to keep that in mind. Good navigating. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, what is itching my nose? God, it never fails. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna loop back around to here. And then turn, and then take this trail back. Right, and then this will lead right back out to the concrete plant. Perfect. And my supply of fuel. Hang on, I don't like this. I'm gonna make this turn with the front, but the rear's gonna come over, fall off of this ledge, and roll the truck. That's not good. I'm gonna try something else. What if we shoot this little gap here? Still tight, but I feel better about it. I meant to navigate to that piece of wood. I knew that was there. Back here. That's rocky. Really wide. I was on this trail once before in a truck roughly a third this size. But I forgot how technical it was. Damn it! What got me? I think it was this one. Well, that sucks. Well, it's not going to be the worst recovery I've ever done. But I really didn't need that to happen. Alright. Probably a good job for little brother. Which is going to mix things up because I'm going to want to bring that truck up here and do something with it. I'm talking about the smaller twin steer, the Paystar, because that one's got a crane. It also has bed options, but it only has a maximum, I say only, maximum 3 cargo positions. So what can I grab while I bring that truck up here? Probably go for this metal framing. There's 2 bricks here. I could have swore I took one of these. I guess not. Alright. Okay, not the heavy crane, the little crane. And because we're working with cranes, we'll put a sideboard bed on it. And if I was really dedicated to getting all that stuff, I'd tow a trailer behind this, because we found out we could do that last time. But I'm not. Because then I'd have to deal with a trailer.
Actually, I gotta remember which trail it is. Yeah, it's the one to the left.
Jeez, was I planning on driving the big twin steer through here? Oh god. Well, that sucks. God damn it. Why was I trying to do that? I should have just driven it through here. This is a much straighter shot. That was stupid. I will fully admit that was stupid. Alright, go get another one. God damn it. Okay, what's the third largest truck do I own? P12. Like, I do legitimately need to put some thought into not bringing gigantic equipment out to do a fairly minor task. A and K. Actually see where I'm driving through the exhaust. I should see if there's some other exhaust options for this truck. Like maybe a low exit? I don't know. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I swear I'm not trying to do this. You take 2 weeks off, and your brains just fall out. Where's the Ford? Oh, I think I already have it out. No, just put the utility mount on it. But keep the flatbed. I have an idea. I have a thought. to try and put a bright side on this, I'm not too upset about bringing additional equipment up this way, as long as it can carry cargo, because then I can haul stuff back from the cement factory to the garage and carry on making the garage like my central distribution hub. Because I've got all this stuff, but right now it's split between two locations. And I want to kind of focus it. Okay. That's why I left the flatbed on here, because this will be coming back with something. And, huh. There you go. Yeah, and then you can just kind of tag along. We'll slow this down a little bit. Whoa, camera. Okay, I think I mentioned this last time. This is like as fast as I can go while I'm towing another truck, and right now I've got my foot like 3/4 of the way on the pedal. You get kind of a stretch here. So yeah, so right now I'm doing like 8 liters a minute on fuel economy. If I mash it, like right now my foot's to the floor. I'm not going that much faster, but I'm burning a lot more fuel. Also, I think I might have just destroyed the Ford. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't tow multiple trucks together very often, is because it slows you down, but you still go through just as much fuel. Drop the Ford off here to pick up something. Geez, good thing this is a service truck. Get itself fixed. I'm just going to stash this here until I decide what I want to do with it. Far on this at all, did I? I'm going to be pulling downhill, so that's good. Should just be a matter of backing up and pulling winch line. I said should. I was kind of hoping as I pulled on it, it would catch these tires and roll back over, but that's not what happened. I'm not far enough alongside it. But I think... How about this? What if I put the nose of the truck right here, lean up against this tree, and pull from this direction? That should work. Right there. Where's it gonna go? Just like that. Okay, and are you gonna stay there? Cool. Alright. Okay. Back to what I was doing before. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, it's still running. I'm not sure the big twin steer would have made it through this. I mean, we're gonna find out, but... if I hadn't rolled it over where I did, I probably would have rolled it here. I'm trying to justify this as a learning experience. Learning from your mistakes. Yeah, this trail kind of sucks for trucks this size. I forgot how rocky it was up here. That indicator right there is all of the bricks that I dumped. At least I think so. I can't be too far away from the crash site. God! This is treacherous. Why? Oh my god, that is right there. The front can grab it though, right? Yeah. This trail sucks. I'm gonna roll it the other way. You know what? Screw it. I'm going back the way that I came once I get this all taken care of. This trail is suicide. Oh no, the wreck site's right here. I thought it was further up. Yeah, what is... oh, that... huh, weird. I should have like 4 indicators for resources right here. But I don't. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna... ooh, oh god, no. What I was gonna do Is this going to be the story of the next 2 hours and 45 minutes of my life? God, I hope not. What I was going to do is nose the twin steer like up between these two trees, so even though I was pulling uphill, I'd be pulling straight using the truck's own length to stabilize it. Because all I really got to do is just tip this over and then reload it. But then this happened. Yeah. Crap. As always, this is not alcohol, but I am considering it. Okay. What are our options? What did I do with here? Yeah, I get this sorted out. We're coming back and we're going through this way. Because this is clearly not a good trail for this. And it's getting dark. What time is it? Later than I would like. I don't even know if this truck has got the mass to fix this. Come on. The right tool for the job now would be the Dairy Longhorn, but I don't really feel like going back for it right now. And it's not going to be able to return with anything, so... Rock right there. Oh, it doesn't matter, I can fit through here. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. God grant me strength. What is this trail? No, that's... Okay. Can't tell which one of those things is the truck. Better do this one. Come on. this already. Truck this one has to fix is the Paystar. Because the Paystar's got a crane and the mass. It can fix the Western Star twin steer. God, I gotta see if there's even room to get this truck past them. I'm not gonna lie, this sucks. I squeak past on this side. Corners on some of these bricks are going to be a little chipped. Okay, this tree is holding me up here, quite literally. Ouch! Oh, you're fine. Okay, so that's not gonna work. How is this my luck? How? I thought it was gonna roll over the other direction. And then it just fell the other way. Look at this. Look at the screen right now. What is this? What deity did I piss off in the last 2 weeks to guide me spiritually to this situation? What the fuck? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Like, I didn't even know what I was gonna do. I know I needed to do it in this area. I was thinking I might pull the A and K up to here and try and bring the twin steer. They're both twin steers. The Paystar back up over this way. And I don't know, it's like the back end was fighting with a rock and the truck was rolling to the right. I'm like, well, I don't care if it rolls to the right because it's rolling into the side of a hill. And then all of a sudden it just went, nope, left. What the fuck? It wasn't this one. What is this? Oh my god! I had stuff I wanted to do tonight. Oh god. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We get the Dairy Longhorn with a trailer. We bring the trailer up to the concrete plant, and it can just chill for a minute. The dairy can then go back. Let me think. To here? Yeah, and then it basically runs the same trail that we did to get back here in the first place. Untangles this whole shit show. And then if I can get this cleaned up, we all go back this way, and everything that can carry an item goes back to the concrete plant, picks something up, and goes home. And we forget this ever happened, aside from the fact that I've been recording for the past hour and a half. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm thinking way too far ahead now, but I might send the A and K off to pick up this. Yeah, there's only one there. This metal framing. And then do I have anything else? Maybe, I don't know. I don't need to be thinking about what these trucks will do once I finally get them upright. I need to actually get them upright. God almighty. Okay. Garage. Where's the garage? Here. Here's the dairy. This, I think, can only tow. Yeah. I was going to say, if I could get a crane on this thing, that might be worth looking into, but no. It's purely a tractor. Okay. That's fine. They make trailers for that. It's still getting dark out, too. That's sunlight now. Let's do, sideboard. just going to load this up right away because I don't really feel like making decisions later. Cargo containers might be a good call. Metal rolls. Cement is going to stay here. Yeah, we'll take the cargo containers. I can use those to make... oh, I still got one left. Consumables. Because I think I only have one down at the shop right now, and most of these tasks seem to come in like pairs. So. Back for you later. Okay. So I need to get onto this, whoops, this trail. Here, up to here. And then what, down along this way. Right. As I'm idling away fuel. Oh, actually, I should stop at that tanker first. Not that I put a huge dent in the fuel tank getting here, but you never know. I am going on a recovery mission, and a very complicated one at that. And matters do get complicated. What am I saying? Oh, I did take some out of here. Why did I do that? Whatever. It's more full than the last time you guys saw it. Okay. Handbrake. think getting all these trucks back through even this trail isn't going to be a piece of cake either. Still probably a better option than the way that I came, though. This is where I turn. Back on the problem trail, so now I gotta kind of watch what I'm doing. I don't fucking roll this one too. Okay. Took a while to get here, but here we are. I'm gonna see if I can roll the Paystar over first, because that one has the crane on it. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Paystar's up. Oh, that might be the only downside about this truck is the idle on it gets really annoying after a while. It's got a very fast, droning idle. Okay, dairy long... No, not the dairy longhorn. Paystar. Okay, what is your current situation? Just trying to think. What can I do from here? Do not rule out the possibility that whatever I am about to attempt next may roll this truck back over again. But it's not the only truck that's upright anymore, so... I'm gonna see if I can back it up into, like, this area and use it to pull the Western Star over. That's a big if. Oh, fuel tank damage. Yep, there we go. That's kind of what I wanted to do in the first place. Okay, I'm not gonna bring the crane out just yet. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Yeah, see, this is a nice angle. Okay. Is that the tree? I think I just winched through the tree. That's a tree. That is the truck. Okay. Not really helping. Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. Hey! Alright. It's not ideal. I've got this up here. I just want to get the Western Star out of here. I'll pick up the debris later. Whoa! I got you. Okay. See, what's cool about this truck is that it's so long that it's sitting on this rock, but if I keep the wheels locked like this and just back up, the front end will swing around this rock. And then where do I go? Ideally, I'd like to get the back of the truck through here, but that's not an option. I would have to back straight up from where I am right now. So what I'm going to have to do is... I'm looking at this rock right here as being an issue. I can either go to one side of it or the other. I can't go this way, because if I do, like I said, I have to back... in order to do this, I'd have to back straight up. And if I back straight up, the rock that's here is going to hit these left side tires and roll the truck back over. So my only option is to go full lock left, which is where I'm at now, back the whole truck past this side of the rock and down this way. Because then it'll... if I back up from here with the wheels locked, it'll swing the front end this way and point me around this rock, and then I just have to navigate back up to where the dairy's parked. That's my plan! Let's see if it actually works. Lock up. Turn the handbrake off. Okay. Yeah, kind of like that. Quite get as much rotation as I wanted out of it, but I think I'm going to be okay. Okay, so there is the rock that I'm kind of using as my marker, but I'm backed up against this, whatever this is. What I might try doing is driving forward and kind of turn the truck up the hill this way, and that'll allow me to back straight between these two rocks here. Again, that's my plan. No idea if it's going to work. Whoa. There we go, just like that. Okay, now guide the front end through. Actually, I can cut left and just roll over this. Okay. Okay, that went to plan. Alright, now let me see if I can shift this truck over a little. So in a minute, I'm going to have to load it. There, yep, that's fine right there. With the back axle parked up on that rock. Okay. Not happy with the fuel situation on this one. And I don't think that the Paystar is in a much better shape fuel-wise. So now the plan is to use the Paystar to load up the cargo that I dumped and get it back on the Western Star. Yeah, this thing, granted the fuel tank is smaller, and this truck gets better mileage, but kind of like to see more. And I'm not currently worried about the A and K right now, just because I figure that's going to be a pretty easy recovery. It already wants to roll down this way, so I think once we get to that point, I'm just going to grab one of the other trucks and probably the dairy and just help it along. And this thing tumbles pretty easily, so it shouldn't be an issue. Hold that thought. Okay, so now I gotta get the back end of this one to swing around. Is that what's been causing all the issues here? That rock right there? It looks like a rock that should move, but I'm guessing it doesn't. Okay. Anchors. Crane. not too concerned about making it look neat right now, because fuel is a factor, and I just want to be done with this. So they're just going to go in whichever way I know it'll let me store them. Said in the last episode, I wasn't even sure if this crane would reach back here, but I guess it does. Make life grand. There you go. I guess as long as I'm here. Take this one and at least relocate it somewhere better. You know, if I was really smart, I would do all this down there. Because I'm gonna have to turn this truck around. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta make some room. I gotta get the dairy out of here. Well, no, I just gotta get it off to the side because it still has to rescue the A and K. Yeah, I'd really like to have some room to get these two big trucks turned around. Well, this one's already facing the right way. This one still needs to turn around yet. And I prefer not to do that while it's loaded. So, truck. The dairy needs to move just a little bit further out of the way. Star. The Paystar's going to have to make like one more return trip up here to grab this last thing of bricks, but just back up and back down. Okay. Put it in reverse, lock it up just because I can. This thing's really tough to maneuver in reverse. It's tricky. It's like the world's longest forklift. should be able to load it from there. Yeah, this thing's only got 86 liters of fuel left in it. And it's got to do... It's got to go all the way back around here. And I have the Ford out, but I didn't. I didn't prep the Ford as a service as much of a service vehicle as I usually do. It's got the flatbed on it. I don't know what. Whoa. I mean, I know it's got fuel on board. I just don't know how much. It's got these fuel tanks here and this one here. Okay, so it's got 150. Not great. When I've got the utility bed on it, it's what, like 200? I think it's like another 200. Another 150 or 200 something. It's huge. And that's assuming I don't dump that on my way back. In fact, let's do that now. Let's get the Ford prepped in case it needs to run up the trail and run fuel. And by prepped, I mean just get it off the little perch that I left it on, and bring it back down to the main road and drive it to maybe here, and just kind of leave it there. And however far the band makes it, whatever. I can run back and get more fuel, worst case scenario. What a mess. Because every little drop counts. This truck's a little bit hurt too, but those other trucks might run into problems on the way back too, so I'm just going to leave it there. If this truck needs to service itself, it can service itself, but otherwise I'm going to save those repair points for if the convoy needs it. Okay, yeah, it's up here. Alright, now the dairy will rescue A and K. And this is going to be nothing. I'll bet you that A and K doesn't weigh half as much as this. like I said, it's going downhill. It already wants to roll where I need it to go. I just have to kind of encourage it. There we go. I was even wondering if that tree was going to catch it on the way back. Perfect. Okay. Get everybody down to the little staging area that I'm making down here. Okay. The gang's all here. Everybody's upright. The fuel situation is a little rough, but yeah, I don't think anything is carrying spare fuel right now. No. All right. Try and make quick work of this, because I am idling away fuel to the tune of 5.5 liters a minute. Square these up right away. Well, no, I'll leave that on there. Okay, now I just gotta go back for the last one. Just, he says. Guys, get in there. Damn it. Close enough. How about that? That'll work. Okay. So we are effectively loaded. Now we are actually loaded. 86 liters of fuel, though. I'm trying to think what... What stands the best chance of getting back to the road with not as much fuel as is in it right now? Because this one ain't gonna make it. The dairy is usually pretty good on fuel. It could give up maybe 151 liters to make it back from here to the road? Maybe. Can I get it from here? No. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Shit. Probably should have turned the camera around. Anyway. Okay. No, that needs to go the other way. Yeah, it's gonna come out of the Longhorn and go to the Western Star. 90 liters. Yeah. I think that's doable. I think that's more than doable. And the dairy can probably make it back on that, and then the Paystar... Paystar's got like a half... no. Closer to a third of a tank. Maybe. I might take a little bit out of the A and K and put it in the Paystar, but I think these two are good to go just as they are right now. So the Twin Star is going to go first. Okay, let me... It's also going to go first because it's getting late and there's still some daylight left. So, okay, I gotta turn in here. I gotta navigate this in reverse now. Oh, that's right, there's this big uphill. That was sketchy on the way here. Is there anything else I can do? Could I go...
it's longer, but I might go around this way and take this trail up. Yes, that is what I will do. Okay, so that's going to be here. Navigate to here. I can get a look at the metal framing while I'm at it. Up to there. Up to this point. That looks really tight there. And then to here. And then it should... Oh, wait, no, shit. It's gotta go out this way. Right, I forgot. I keep losing track of how this goes, but it's not marked on the map, but the trail does jog over this way. Okay, that puts me back onto this trail, which takes me down to here. From here, I want to just keep Whoa. From here, I want to just keep going, and that'll get me back to the road. Okay. Okay, so now I actually... You're in the way again. Oh, it's getting dark. Not a fan. This can go back the regular way. This I'm not worried. I rerouted because of a twisty trail. This thing loves twisty trails, so... You get to live, tree. Okay. I don't know if I've ever run this trail before, but we're gonna find out. Like I said, it's a longer trail, but it's a lot straighter and I think a lot safer. And I was confident it would make it on fuel on the old trail. I am hoping it makes it on fuel with this new route. And if it doesn't, the Ford is going to be there to refill it. Take it the rest of the way. So we're going to give this a shot. And I know we're way past the 2-hour mark by now. I should be taking a break. I might take a break after I get this truck to the road. And not just because... I'll take a break and leave the game running, and hopefully it'll be morning by the time we run the other 3 trucks. Is that cheating? Maybe. Do I care at this point? No. Sign say? Water over road. I see the water. No idea where the road is supposed to be. Straight shot. It's steep, but I don't think it's going to be too steep. I think we're in good shape. A little worried about the chassis bottoming out right up here, but worst thing to happen there is I get stuck.
little soft up there, too. Okay, alright, this is that pinch point. Okay, this was specifically put here to take you for a ride. Not happening tonight. We're going to low minus. We're going to crawl this. How do you like that? Okay. Okay, turn. This trail. I think this is the trail that leads up to the house on the hill. If I'm not mistaken, that should be just off to my right. Isn't it? Yep, here it is. Oh, and I'm about to knock on his fence. Okay, so that's the detour complete. Now we're back on the usual trail. Fuel situation looks good. This makes it to the road, I'll probably run it back to the cement plant and refuel it there. Matter of fact, I'll do that with all the trucks. They all have to go to the cement plant anyway, because they're supposed to be carrying stuff back. So, whoops. It's a rather resolute little tree. Well, come on, you little shit. Let me by. Come on. Whoa. I'm just going to be terrified of off-campers for the next week of my life. Okay, gas gauge turned red. I am hauling bricks after all. I hadn't really thought about that. That's gonna hurt my fuel economy, so probably isn't gonna make it. But again, that's what the Ford is down there for. What did I say that thing had on it? Like 150 liters of fuel? I probably just dumped 50 in it. We'll see. You guys see that? That's the road. Where the marker is, the Ford should be parked just to the left of that, probably underneath my head. now I'm going to put it in low plus. Oh shit, there's a guardrail there. I forgot about that. Oh, I put the Ford in a bad place. Excuse me. Yeah, it's starting to misfire. Yeah, I probably should have moved the Ford back a little bit. I assumed everything was going to be going down the road that way. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, I'm just glad I made it this far. Hey, I said, when we left, I said that, what was it, 170 some odd liters would get me to the road. I ran out of gas as I got to the road, proving my point. Oh no, not directly from the Ford. I need to change into the Ford and then refuel it from there. No. Utility mount to the twin steer, yes. And back the truck up. Watch for deer. Can I reach that from here? I can. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay, now we'll take a full tank of fuel. Actually, I don't even want to waste a liter, even though I probably just did. Now, why would you do that, game? Okay. Who is next? Well, yeah, the ANK is going to go this way, too, because I wanted it to pick up the metal framing. There was something else I wanted, too, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, the bricks. What was going to haul the bricks? I gotta get there. Is there a shortcut way to get there? No, not really. Bricks might have to wait. Yeah, 'cause there's also this up here, and I don't know, whatever. We're just gonna get the metal framing. The dairy. What do you think here? Trying to go from here to here. And you can see there's almost a straight line trail leading to it. Nope, I'm going around this way. Because I'm getting sick of crashing trucks. Oh, I said I was going to go on break, and it's the middle of the night, so... Yeah, I'm gonna give this some thought, and let the timer run off camera, to morning, and, yeah, and we'll go from there. So, see you in no time whatsoever, because I'm pausing the video. Okay, am I back? I'm back. Alright. Cool. Hey, it's not as dark as it was before. Alright. Feel a lot better now. Okay, next order of business is the A&K is going to pick up that metal frame building, and haul that back. So, 108 liters really sounds like it should be more than enough to make it, but we'll see. And it's going to take basically the same route that the Western Star just did. I didn't realize that this is where the, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, ooh, I can sneak this little shortcut here. No, wait, stupid. You were supposed to turn the other way there. Okay. Into my truck. Thank you. Okay, now we can go this way. Nope, we're good. I was also looking at the map, and it looks like this trail goes the exact same direction. It's just a little swoopier. So, I don't know. If the left trail wears out, I might try that one. It does curve around a little bit more, but I don't see it being any more or less difficult than this one. Struggling with this trail, so it might be a good thing that that other one's there. In fact, now I'm thinking about it, I probably should have taken the other trail because I still have to get the Paystar's wind steer up through here. Sidewalls involved and move me along. camera. That's not cool. Ooh, there's a rock there. Yeah, the other trail also doesn't have to deal with this. So, yeah, we might start using that for the last two. Oh, you're kidding. Come on, up you go. This truck's gonna struggle to make it. I thought it'd be okay, but... trail conditions deteriorating, and I know that a lot of that is because I took the Western Star through here for starters. Yeah, see, it's starting to... You know what? I'm just gonna leave it here before it blocks the trail. That is as far as that one's gonna make it. Yeah, it was in the home stretch, but it ain't happening. Okay, next is the Paystar, which is at 36. Yeah, neither one's doing too good. So these two will go straight back. Well, no, okay, yeah, so this is the other trail that I was talking about. But actually, now that I think about it, of course, these two aren't going to be going that way anyhow. Well, the Paystar might. Just because I don't feel good about the Paystar going through here. The dairy will do this, no problem. Yeah, let me take the Paystar first. And the dairy will... Well, no, the dairy can't really follow, can it? I was going to say, if one truck runs into problems, the other can help it, but they're taking two different routes. Yeah, let me just take the dairy. Come on. Okay. So this is going to go straight on my map here. This is going to turn here, through here, up and around, till it gets to there, up, past, down to here, and to the road. And that's going to go back north to the cement plant, both for fuel and for its trailer. Yeah, the Pacer's not going to be able to do that turn. And I know I should mention, I know I took my break late, but I still plan on making this a 4-hour video. Well, you already know that because you're probably looking at the timer, but yeah. I keep forgetting that it's not live for you guys. Funny is that if I said that and the timer for this video ends up reading like, I don't know, 5 hours and 10 minutes, like what happened? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. God, I hope not. I've had enough trauma for one episode, thanks. Am I stuck on? did I get the Western Star through here? I mean, gravity mostly, but still. This truck might just be able to make it back to the road if it keeps going at this pace. It's all gonna kind of come down to how this next hill climb goes. Get up by the house. I think this truck is a little bit more sure-footed than the A&K, but if it struggles like the A&K did with this spot right here, I might not have enough. In fact, ah, shit. Here. I'm actually going to go around the tree in the other direction. That's just too wore out. I'm not sure if the Paystar is going to be able to do that without rolling over. We'll see. That truck might be long enough, I might be able to reach right over that. I don't know. This is a good idea, but I'm giving it a shot. I was right up until I did that. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. That tree doesn't want to move. Just as I was coming up on it, I'm like, isn't that the tree that doesn't get knocked over? That marker up ahead should be the road. In an ideal world, what I'd like to do is get up to the road, shut off the diff lock, shut off the all-wheel drive, and be able to make it back to the concrete plant before I run out of gas. I don't know how feasible that is. Try it. Oh no, this marker isn't either. Shit. Well. I thought I was there. That marker is probably the road.
fuel in the Ford if I don't have to. But that is for emergency use. Oh, it's going to get stuck here. Really? That's what you give me? Oh, Richie, please. There we go. Relentless. Okay, go. Go, you beautiful thing. This. Nope, we're good. She's not making any power, but it made it here. Hell yeah. Oh, drink up. Excellent. Okay. Actually, it probably doesn't need that much. It's only going to go back to the garage from here. Well, yeah, 100 will be fine. Okay, I'm just going to hook this up to the trailer as long as I'm already in the truck. Okay, and that just leaves the Paystar. Paystar I don't think is going to make it. But, damn if I'm not going to try. So, yeah, I want the Paystar to go up this way. But it's going to take this trail. Just a little windier, but... Oh, no, I still gotta get the A and K, too. Well, we'll see. Ford might be making 2 trips. Still not alcohol, by the way. I got out of there.
would love to get that brick building, but I just don't have the fuel for it. Plenty more stuff that needs to be moved though, so I'm not too busted up about it. Does mean I have to come back here at least one more time, which I'm not thrilled about. Oh well. This truck's doing a lot better in automatic than I thought it would, which I think is helping the fuel situation. I haven't really burned too much to get down this far. Okay, time to see what this trail's all about. Watch there just be a gigantic rock right in the middle of it. Oh, is it all off camber? Ooh. Wow, that's like worst case scenario. I don't want to roll this again. I'm done rolling trucks tonight. It's not happening. You're supposed to go up this way, but that's scary, so I'm gonna hang way off to the left here. There's not a giant rock in the middle of the trail, but there is a huge tree stump that I have to drive around. Excuse me. Oh, the gauge is red. That's not good. Oh yeah, I'm burning like 20 liters a minute up this hill. Yeah, that'll do it. It's probably going to die right next to the A&K. Feels like I'm going a little bit faster and burning a little bit less fuel, so I'm going to stick with it. Second gear. Now I'm burning a shit ton of fuel and not going much faster. Oh, we're not even going to make it to the base of the house on the hill. You hear it. Out of gas. Alright, so that's that situation. God, I didn't even make it like halfway. Alright, so the Ford has... The Ford itself is full of fuel. So I could tap the truck's own reserve if I really wanted to. I don't know. I'll have to pay attention to how much fuel it takes me to get up to these two. In fact, you know what? I'm already on the road. I might as well just run back and fill up the other auxiliary tank. Rather than trying to do the math. Oh, fuck this up. Austin Powers moment. Instead of trying to make this work with just 100 liters of spare fuel, go back and get the full 150. I don't know if it'll improve the situation, but it should at least give me some more options. So yeah, this truck has 140 liters by itself, which it doesn't need. I'm gonna have to make this trip a second time to put something on the bed, but again, oh well. This whole escapade tonight was born out of a series of massive screw-ups, so I'll deal with it. Okay. Refill the truck and refill the utility mount. Okay. Unless well, I could load it here and save myself an extra trip. Let me see if I can find something lightweight like consumables. Yeah. Although, I still don't actually know what I need to do with consumables yet. So is this really worth bringing? I was only grabbing them because I could. A metal roll would be more useful. Metal rolls appear to be lighter. Look at how the truck moves. That's very interesting. I know for a fact that in real life, these things are hilariously heavy. Like, I don't even think you could haul one of these on a truck this size without just breaking the thing in half. They'll put these on railroad cars like a maximum 2, maybe 3 at a time. There's no way a truck this size is gonna haul something like this. Unless it's like a sheet of aluminum, I don't know. But I know the steel ones this size are in the hundreds of thousands of pounds sometimes. I think I don't know. I know that they're really heavy. I saw a YouTube video from another really cool channel. Oh, what's the name of it? Pepe's Towing. It's this guy in Los Angeles that it's a family tow truck business. They do a lot of heavy wrecking and container recoveries and rollovers and stuff like that. And he had to do a recovery for a big flatbed semi-truck, kind of like that one, that had one roll about this big on it, and the guy hit a bump in the road and it broke the trailer in half. He had one. And I mean, they don't look like much, but you think about it, that is like a tree-sized piece of basically solid steel. I mean, in the grand text of the cargo industry, these don't look like that much, but they are heavy. But apparently this game is letting me get away with it, so I don't know. But yeah, free shout out to the Pepe's Towing YouTube channel. Watch that guy all the time. Really cool stuff. He's a man who enjoys his job, and that is very important. He enjoys his job, and he knows what he's doing. And they see some really wild stuff. Okay, back to my video. And my steel roll, or aluminum, or whatever the hell this is. Gonna head up this way. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. This trail's got wear on it, and now I'm trying to take a little truck like this up, just so I can do a fuel run. Okay, so I'm starting on this trail with, we'll call it 130 liters. No, we'll call it 135. Make the math work in the other direction. Oh my god. Oh, tell me this isn't going to be like this the whole way. I don't remember what winch I have in this truck. I want to say it's the advanced winch. Because I know this truck is technically not a scout vehicle, so it doesn't use scout hardware. So there's no autonomous winch option. And if the autonomous isn't available to me, I always go with the advanced winch. What if I put the left side tires right on this median here? Will that keep it out of the mud? Yeah, look at that. What ruts? So if I remember right, the A and K died with like 25 liters of fuel left in it. So I'll probably put the 50-liter utility tank in that one. And the 100 will go to the Paystar. That should be enough to get both of them home. I'm fairly certain 50 liters will get the A and K to the road. I'm not totally positive 100 liters will get the Paystar all the way to the road. But if this truck follows the Paystar and it runs out again, I can siphon some... Again, this truck has way more fuel in its own tanks than it needs to do this trip. I can siphon some of the fuel out of this truck's main tanks into the Paystar, and hopefully that should be enough to push it the rest of the way. And it's getting dark again. I've never actually paid close enough attention to know how long the day-night cycle in this game is. It feels like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes from midnight to midnight, but I'm sure it's longer than that. Yeah, it could be 20 minutes, because I know a minute in-game is longer than a second real-time. Not by much, maybe like 3 seconds, so what would that be? I don't know. It just always feels like it's night. I feel like I hardly do anything during the day when I play this. try the low plus gear? I dare not. It was a little faster, but I was tearing up the trails more. Alright, victim number 1. Refuel from the utility mount to the ANK. Yeah, it had like 24 left in it. Okay, so now the utility mount is empty. But I've still got 100 in the roof rack and 100 in the truck itself. I'm going to switch to the ANK, just so that I know that it's one less thing that I have to deal with. This has got the last metal beams. The Western Star has all the bricks. So really I just need small pipes. Which, at this rate, looks like it's going to be first thing next episode. Even though it's going to be a lot of road driving. I gotta figure it out, I gotta load all that shit up. I'm gonna have to avoid this tree, which I didn't do. Fucking... Yeah. The worst part about that tree being there isn't that it's in the way, it's that it forces me to drive up the off-camber for that turn. If that tree wasn't there, that'd be a level turn. You'd go around it flat the whole way. Stupid tree. See the road. Oh yeah, I got... Well, this has got to go into town, doesn't it? First, I gotta think. First it's got to go to the unloading zone at the factory. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I see it. Red tanks. Sure, we were just discussing this. And I could just leave it there. It doesn't have to go back to the garage in this recording. I could bring something else up to help it.
Yeah, this truck will go as far as the factory, and then I'm gonna park it for the night. I'll either leave it there, or I'll pick it back up off camera. Either way, its job is done. Come on. Just totally destroy this trail for the next two trucks to come down. Now the gauge turns red, yes. Factory, this way. Yes, sir. I can't disengage all-wheel drive in this truck, so that's my fuel mileage number. Nothing I can do about it, really. Fortunately, this truck is pretty quick. And tough. Yeah, so it's only gonna make it over here. We are so good. Metal beams taken care of. Concrete slab. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for bricks and pipe. Okay, let me get this out of here somewhere. Okay, so now I gotta go back to the Ford and find the Paystar. Everything looks different at night. Oh, it's right down there. Okay. And just for simplicity's sake, once we refuel, I'm gonna chain the Ford to the back of the Paystar and take them both up at the same time. Well, no, maybe not right away. I'll get them to the top of the hill. How's that? What is this here? Come on. Fuck. I'll get them to the top of the hill just because I don't trust the AI to drive the Ford safely behind the Paystar. It's like in the cartoons! If I had somebody chasing me, I'd turn the sign around and they wouldn't know which way to go. They get lost. They'd do a Wile E. Coyote and run off a cliff. Okay. Fuel. Roof rack. Wow, to the Paystar. It's like they knew what I was doing. Okay, and now how much is in the truck? Still about 100. Okay. Okay, so the Paystar's got 100 in it right now. Yeah, like I said, I still don't think that's gonna make it back to the road, but I'll try.
tow truck could be doing this without rolling over. No. Oh, auto winch. You are so useless. Okay. So just in doing that, I've burned through a quarter of the fuel that I brought with me in the Ford. Ouch. Okay. Now I'm gonna get this one up there without getting horribly stuck. I wonder if I go way to the right. Can I do that? Like this. Hey, that works. Probably could have done that with the Paystar too. Okay, speaking of. Right about there. Okay. Alright. So now my only fear at this point is, honestly, the Ford getting hooked on that stupid tree. There you go. Help each other out. Bastard. Oh, that's so off camber. But I made it. And so did the Ford. The other thing to consider that I just thought of is, even if I have to, like, completely run the Ford dry in order to keep this truck going, it's not like it would be a big deal for the Paystar to just flat tow the Ford with no power. So, especially after we hit the road. So if it comes down to that, I'll drag the Ford behind me. It shouldn't be an issue. I think we might actually just make it, though. Trying to stay out of the ruts. It's looking good. Okay, the Ford already has its cargo. Yeah, that actually worked out. Okay, so how about this? Okay, what does the fuel situation look like now? Can the Ford just give this thing enough of a splash that they can both go to their respective destinations? I'm probably going to have to do that through the Ford, because I'm sure that the Paystar will just suck it dry. Yeah, 72 liters, sure. I could give it half of that, no problem. Refuel. Nope, other way. Source, F750. Target. Paystar. Okay, that's not... No. I need more than that. Fuel up 30... Yeah, there we go. Be nice if you could just type that in. Yeah, the Ford should be able to make it back all the way back home on 37 liters, no problem. The Paystar should be able to make it to the concrete plant on 51 liters, no problem. So we're good. Try to slow him down. Okay, and what can you take home? Really, it's just consumables and metal rolls. I should, real quick, look and see what all wants consumables. Anybody? That's in floated foothills. Ooh, they want consumables. 4 of them, actually. Wow, that's a lot. Is that it? 6 consumables. And I haven't seen these anywhere else either. So I might be coming back here and grinding consumables. Is that what this is? No. I was thinking it was that trailer up at the other warehouse. Where was that? Yeah, up here. This thing. Factory reservoirs. Oh! Tank for... No. Where is... Oh! Tank for plant. That's the trailer that I've been using this whole time. Okay. So we're gonna do that job, like, last, because I really like having this here. Oh, I should have looked to see... No, they don't want any consumables either. Okay, so some consumables. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all coming this way anyway. And I've got the... Well... Yeah, I've got the Western Star up here. I don't know. I'd have to sit down and see where else I can get consumables from, if anywhere. And then how many I need. So, anyway, I got 20 minutes, and I'm ready to go home. Right now, everything just needs to go home, so... I think I'll leave the consumables here, because it sounds like I'm going to need more of them. Metal rolls, though, I don't... Okay, where is... We need... 3 small pipes, and what is it? Hang on, what does this job eventually want me to get? I need 3 small pipes and 2 large pipes. So, what is the crafting recipe for small and large pipes? Oh wow. 1 metal roll is equal to 1 small pipe. Okay, so that's 3 metal rolls. 1 large pipe has to be made with 4 metal rolls, and I need 2 of them, so that's 8. So what is that, 8 and 3? Okay. I'm gonna need a shit ton of metal rolls. So I'm gonna bring metal rolls back with me. Which is kind of what I figured I was gonna do, but I thought I'd check. Metal rolls in the truck. Alright. Fill this with gas right away. Refuel. Okay. Everything is upright, everything is loaded, everything's got gas in it. We're ready to go. Okay. First up, the Ford. Okay, what time is it? It is the first thing in the morning. That is just beyond glorious. This is going back to the garage. I'm not gonna lie, the end of this video is gonna be a bit grindy, so if you want to check out right now, you already know what I'm doing. If you want to check out right now, I won't blame you. But if you just want to see this through to the end, more power to you. glad to have you along. Watch out for the giant rock. And also that one. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Low-key, kind of want to see, like, a bulldozer in this game. Or something I can, like, pick up and relocate rocks with. I think you could do that way back in, spin tires. You could use the claw grabber thing for, loading lumber up. You could use it to take big logs off the trail if they really bothered you. Which they sometimes really did. Forgetting going down that hill's kind of sketchy. Okay, this one's home. Oh boy, I get to unload and stack more metal rolls. We're gonna park this up here. Alright, next. I think we're gonna take the dairy down next. Now this one, what did I have with me? Oh, I loaded consumables. Probably shouldn't have done that. Metal rolls. Everything metal rolls. Always metal rolls. This is going to stop off at the cabin construction place. I was gonna say, why isn't this full of fuel? And then I remembered I was actually being conservative before, and I probably should have done that with the other truck. I don't know, man, you worry about fuel for that long, you don't care anymore. Full fuel and everything. You're only going like a mile on pavement. I don't care, full tank of fuel. You don't know. You don't know. I don't know. What am I saying? That was the Ford. That one had its own fuel on. I didn't refuel it before I left. It's getting late. I'm tired. I'm ready for the video to be over. a big rock up here somewhere. Right there. It'd be nice if I could get rid of that. Sucks. No trailer access. Come on. Oh, I know you can do this. Oh, make me proud. I love this truck so much. Okay. Cargo containers. Take them. Truck has consumables, which I'll keep down here. So even though it's going to block off the main entrance to my own shop, I'm going to park this over here for now. I'm going to have to get a crane truck to unload that anyway. The forklift's not going to be able to get at it. Okay. Next is the pay star? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't really need 280 liters of fuel to go where it's going. So yeah, some of that can go back into the tanker. Yeah, 70 should be more than enough. see that big rock better. There it is. Oh, now it's finally off to the side of the road. Cool. Later. Nerd. Oh, dear God, turn. Yeah, that downhill doesn't look as steep as it really is, and you don't realize just how quick you get going. So you remember that there's a turn at the bottom of the guardrail. Same thing. I'll use this crane to unload all my consumables as well. That'll fit, right? Yeah. Okay. And finally, last but not least, the twin steer with its load of bricks. Crash into these pipes. But only slightly. I know there's another K-rail right behind that one. There you are. Okay. Wasn't elegant, but I'm out of here. This is the final load to be dropped off at the factory. That was easy. Oh, and I brought this one back with a full tank of fuel too. God, dumbass. Left there with 100 liters of fuel and had plenty. Okay. Bricks. I give you bricks. Okay. So that is that done. Finally, at last. So I had, like I said, at the start of the video, I had planned, my goal when I started this, I don't even know if I mentioned it, was to get this main block thing done. And then we were going to go wander off and do whatever else we could find. But then circumstances changed slightly when I crashed every large truck I owned in the same ravine. And that kind of set us back a little bit. But, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those deals. That's how this game goes. Um, you you just kind of have to work with what you got and figure things out as you go. So like I said, I wanted to get factory main block done tonight, but it didn't happen. Will definitely happen first thing next time. Because really all we need is 3 small pipes, and it doesn't show up on the list right now. But as soon as I deliver those pipes, they're going to ask me for 2 large pipes. I'm positive we have all of the materials needed to make that stuff. We just got to get the metal rolls loaded on trucks, sent down to the rolled metal factory, made into small pipes and large pipes, and then truck it back up. So right at this point, it's just a logistical problem. So we might be busting out. We might be busting out like some city truck driving to start things off next time. But yeah, I don't know. It was a decent night overall. It's just I could have really done without that setback, but I picked myself back up, dusted myself off, and dealt with it. So everything is either back at home or on its way, and stuff has been delivered, and the job is getting done. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with my progress. Still, I'm glad that I'm getting focused in on making huge leaps in progress now with getting like these contract jobs done, and it's cool to see how the material centralization system, staging everything at the cement plant, and then I'm gradually gonna start bringing that back down to the garage and having most, if not all, of my resources concentrated around the garage on this map. Seeing that work is really, really looking cool. I'm happy with the way that that's turning out so far, and yeah, so far so good. Despite setbacks, this was a productive night. I think we got a lot done. So, as far as next time, Star Citizen, in terms of other games, Star Citizen is having their Invictus Fleet Week starting this Friday. I'm recording this on Tuesday night. It's about to be Monday morning, if I'm honest. But yeah, and that's going to go for, I think, like 10, 12 days, something like that. So it's going to be kind of like when the Aerospace Expo was in the fall, early winter of this last year. Everything's kind of going to get shoved off to the side because Invictus isn't the biggest show that I go to in Star Citizen, but they usually do some pretty cool stuff, so I definitely want to check it out. So SnowRunner might get put on the back burner. I'm not going to say it's not going to happen next week, but if it does, it's probably either going to be like late in the week, maybe even on the weekend, like a Friday night, Saturday kind of thing. Might be the only chance that I get to sit down and play this again. So, I don't know. I know that sucks, especially coming off of having an off week last week. But, you know, hey, if I end up taking another week off, maybe I'll make another entertaining video where I crash all of my best trucks into a hole in the ground again. So, I don't know. I don't know when I'll see you guys again. I don't know when this series will show up again, but definitely looking forward to the next time I get to sit down and make all this progress. I look forward to getting main block done, picking out another job, keeping all of these commodities and stuff moving, yeah, this has been going really good so far. So thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for making it through my struggles. We survived. So I'm gonna call it a night. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll see you next time.